Hello, hello, hello. Actually, Jeff, I'm early. Take it back. Take it back. Trying to find my drill, and I have no idea where it is. What's up, everybody? All right, let's see. I saw Phil was first and giving me shit from the start. What's going on, Jeff? Reth, how you doing? Did you get it? Did you get it, Reth? If you're still here, Reth, did you get it? Cybertech, how you doing tonight? Penguin, what's going on, dude? Mike, how you doing? Nemesis, what's going on, dude? Let's see, who else we got here? Chris, what's going on, dude? Thank you again. Much appreciated. LTX, what's up, dude? Kenneth, how you doing? And Jose from LDO, what's up, dude? How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, I can make you, Jeff. 100% can make you. How's everybody doing tonight? I cannot find my drill. All right, guys. Next stream series is cleaning and organization. Yeah, and I'm putting air tags on my tools. Even though I have no Apple products. I know. We can use one of these somehow, some way, as a tool locator. I know it's possible. And I have a few of those that we can use. But I don't know what I do with it, guys. How am I gonna ream holes tonight without a drill? I have to do it by hand. Put the tools on the wall. Yeah. LTX, that's assuming that I actually put it back on the wall when I'm done. A drawer, yep. That is a possibility. But I feel like I just used it. So that means nothing, really. Now I could, instead of using this, I have my driver that I could just put a drill bit on because Milwaukee. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed the shirt, Jose, but I have a dedicated shirt for those pesky 10mm sockets. See, I have the driver. It's not in the top right drawer. It might be in the top right drawer. Hold on a second. No, because that would assume that I put it away. We all know that didn't happen. We all know that didn't happen. Hang on a second, guys. All right, if I was a drill, where would I be? Probably the most random spot possible. Oh, yeah, it's right here. I got it. I was using it to get paint. It was, yeah, it was on the floor. That's exactly where it was. It was on the floor next to my desk. Of all places, it was on the floor. How's everybody doing lately, guys? How's everybody doing? All right, let's see. All right, so the V0 might look a little bit different than where we left off last Tuesday. Don't get upset with me. I put the skirts on, and look, I even loomed some wire tried to make it look all pretty and stuff. But I did put the skirts on, and then I put this on, but this is gonna have to come off anyways. I think that's basically it. But I'm gonna change the feet out because I printed these the wide feet, so I want to put those on because I like the way they look. And then I did start putting the tool head together just because you guys have seen the dragon burner go together. So I didn't want to bore you guys with more heat inserts. And I soldered the NeoPixels. And I'm gonna tell you guys something, guys. You know, I used flux. All right, guys, I used flux on this, and not impressed. Not impressed. It's a crutch. It's a crutch. But yeah, so we gotta. PTF YouTube was not fitting in that. I was like, all right, let me see what all these guys are all making a big deal about with flux, and I was like, let's see what's going on. And then I was like, this shit sucks. Yeah, I was gonna record it too, but what's up, Precursor? What's up, John? What's up, Rob? Martin, what's up, dude? You built 9 drag. Oh yeah, because stealth changer. Got it. Yep, that makes sense. Let's make sure PTFE can fit. Yep, perfect. All right, cool beans, yo. All right. Where do we start? We start. All right, so one thing I got to figure out is the bed wiring, okay? Because that, I was looking at that the other day, is a little confusing for me because there's a lot going on here and not a lot of information out there. But I think what I want to do first, before, yeah, see, a little tube of this trash. I'm gonna swap the feet out first. And I just want to point out too that I looked all over the place for some M5 by 16s. I was like, I built Vorons. I have these. Like, I know I have these. I had 4, literally 4. So I had just enough for these feet. Hey guys, let's cross our fingers that the 3D printing elves got their package today. So let's all cross our fingers for them, okay? Is Reth here? Reth, are you here? Cheating tonight. No small laptop screen. I went and took over a conference room. Ooh, very nice, Nemesis. Got the blue frame from Zero. Oh yeah, I actually really like the blue frame. This is my first blue frame printer. So, all right, let's. You're lurking. What's up, Brad? Does not appear to be a stream. He'll rejoin. He always does. He could be celebrating Christmas a little early right now. All right. Blinding? Oh, it's in my head. Har har har. New toy must deploy. Okay. So I'm trying Gridfinity here. So I'm gonna do a little bit more of it. I'm gonna be doing a little bit more Gridfinity around here, or trying to anyways. If anybody has a lead on a good like desktop Gridfinity set, I'd be interested in that. Yeah, so I got an email from the let me ping Reth because I want him to talk about it. Just because I absolutely love what they do. So oh, thanks. I made sure that Prusa donated to the 3D printer elves to help them with the kids this year. Yeah, I was super excited to be able to do that, Jose. Spamming, jeez, chat bot. What's up, Clownhammer? Yeah, Jose, I was able to put together a nice little package for them. I couldn't pitch in towards their electricity like they were asking, but just a little something from Prusa. Can't be from me. It's from Prusa. All right, and then I got some fancy TPU feet over here to go into these. See, the extended feet versus the stock wimpy feet. Come on. What's up, Papa Way? How you doing? And I think there's a little gap here. I think it's for a panel, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure it's for a panel. So this is for this right here. Oh, and we put heat inserts here so these can bolt together. Okay. But I don't know if there is a bottom. If I have a bottom panel, I'll have to double check at the panels that Eric included. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way the V0 is coming out, Pop Away. What's up, Ref? I was just talking about you because I was excited for you. Yeah, I was just wondering, did you open your Christmas present? Did it show up yet? Only got one package so far? What's up, Jeff? Well, I'm excited to hear your thoughts on it, Ref. What's up, Flem? Is there a special way to evacuate this? Without breaking it? There we go. Got it. So I think I gotta put these in first. And maybe Nomi is a screen. Do a V0 doing the wide stance. I thought about the Nomi, but I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Cool. Coming together. So what's everybody working on tonight? Gummy bears. Awesome. Nice. Positron games. All right, all right. At work. Just planning on getting these together. The second rook. Okay, cool. I have not done a rook yet. It's a good thing I didn't just sit down. This chair is like possessed and just wants to destroy me. I'm trying to figure out what the tongue dog emoji, whose name that is. Working on staying warm. Yeah, it tried snowing this morning or this afternoon, but luckily it turned into rain. I've about had it with snow. So this is interesting. There's like 2 screws over here that like don't really seem necessary. It's snowing there. Gross. Well, you're like in the middle of nowhere in Maine, so like that's what you get. You chose that. Oh, I watched this video today. No, it's just most of it melted. Well, not most of it, but a lot of it melted. Thankfully. And the rain today will help. Um, um, better? That was weird. No, the microphone's dying. All right, I'm gonna have to switch to the front one. What the heck? It was charging. Yeah, well. How's this? Is this better? Hopefully it's not auto-tune. Hopefully it's not auto-tune, but if it is, then cool. Cool. Right. Sounds great. Awesome. Thank you. I do like this microphone. I do like this microphone a lot. I just got unhappy with it when it started to do the when it started doing the auto tune. So, but I think that was the cable and not the mic. So I think we're good with that. Personally, you enjoy the auto tune. I know the auto tune was pretty popular, but unfortunately, it's just not. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work long term. Doesn't do it for me. Okay, I think the wider feet was the right call because I really like the way this looks. Like, yeah, like T-Pain auto-tune, Jose. The cable. So this microphone can do USB or I think it's XLR cable. I'm not an audio pro, so the terms and stuff I could be wrong, but I think I just got a cheap cable from Amazon. What's up, Luke? I just got a cheap cable from Amazon, and I'm pretty sure it just ended up dying on me. So the quality on that went away, and it ended up just doing a bunch of weird auto-tune stuff. Which at first was really funny, but then when it just didn't go away, it was less funny. Thanks. This is actually LDO purple. Bread. Yeah, I do like this purple. Oh, so Chris, I'm doing another one of those the little helmets. It's almost done. But this time I did it with PET G supports, with no gap between supports. So I'm hoping that the surface finish will be even nicer. And I did it at a 0.15 layer height. So hopefully, oh yeah, that's nice. That looks nice. I like that. Oh, I'm super excited for Rocky Mountain Breath. I like the wide feet. Yeah, that's nice. this skirt back on. It needs the feet for better understanding. You can't book a room as in like the rooms are already booked, or which sucks because I didn't book a room yet. And I have to go. I hope they're not booked already. Just rent the car. It's actually not a bad idea. I'm not bringing any printers this time around, so. Alright. So, I think rain fart the other day when I was trying to do the belt. I'm in the cable chain. I need cable chains. No, so basically I just tried to print ABS on that smooth sheet, and I didn't use any type of release agent. And when I pulled the print off, the build plate, the surface came with came with the print. So if you're gonna use that smooth PEI sheet for anything other than PLA, definitely use a release agent, because that adhesion is no joke. Oh. Here. It's down. Here. Yeah, the release agent is a must. I just didn't, I didn't read the instructions. Go figure. All right, so question for you guys with V0 experience. Should I bother with adding a bed fan? I have a way to mount it, and I have a spare 3010 fan. Are you not? I am putting the panel for the electronics. I just didn't get there yet. I probably should do that now, right? You don't, and it heats fast. Does the electronics panel have to go in right now, or thought I still had a little bit of time? All right, let me pull up the instructions in. What do you have in yours that makes that? Excuse me, that lets it hit 80. Like, is there anything special about it? Hey, Nazi, how's it going? Bed fans. So I was thinking about adding the 30 a 3010. I mean, I have one. I might as well put it in, right? So this is saying do the print head. All right. So let's do the excuse me. Hey, Skyrim. Let's do the panel now. Power supply. Excuse my back. Close. Something tells me this should have gone. Unless that just kind of. Okay. It's up from now. Back panel. Six. But what about this? How does this get mounted? Does this just get VHT taped? Does this just get taped to it, or am I missing something for this? It screws on? It screws on to the Z extrusions? Where? There's no screw holes. Am I missing something? You need the acrylic panel first. This black one that I'm putting in. I think you are backwards, and that really is. So confused, guys. I'm on the. This is the same panel that's used in the instructions. So I have the black panel in here. Did I mess up? Was there supposed to be another printed part? Let me pull this up real quick. Yes. What's up, Eric? I'm looking at this. I am not seeing how. Oh, do I have it backwards? I have it backwards. So this gets mounted like this. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay. I see. I got you. Okay. No, I'm good. I just clean out these holes real quick. All right. So we need some M3 by 12s for this. Let's do first. Ayo, Baldman. Oh, does that get mounted first? Okay, cool. Thanks. Hey, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm winging it. That's how I roll. All right, so mounts. These. This for the pie. And where are... So let's heat insert these. So I have that. And I have this. I have this and this. These and... So let's get some... Well, let's space them first. So make sure everything fits. Want that here. Pico here. Pi. Here. And wires here. It's all starting to make sense now. It's all starting to Makes sense now.
I have a Linux bash. Oh, nice. What's up, BBs? Nice, Phil.
I think I'm actually done with the Delta Flyer for now. I do want to play around with it a little bit more, but I don't think I'm going to mod it at all. I'm really happy with how it currently sits. I think the only thing that I might want to add is like cookie or something like that. For no reason other than to complicate things. I don't think it needs it, but I don't plan on adding a screen to it, just because of cost. I did consider adding maybe Nomi to it. Saw a mod for Nomi. What's up, Drifter? Thank you. All right, so we want you here. So here.
Waiting on black clicky clack kit.
Oh, nice. This is a pretty cool little system. Like how Eric refers to it as Ayo Bald Man. What's up, Greg Man? And we want you. What extruder am I? I'm going to be using the LGX Lite because I have it kicking around, and I just want to use it. I thought about maybe doing like a Sherpa Mini, but you know I have this LGX Lite kicking around. And I was like, you know what? This is going to be the build I use it on. This is going to be it. This is the one. Hold on a second. Need to get. This does not allow for it to be completely streamed. Okay. Had to flip it over. Good luck, Luke. Have fun. Thanks for stopping in, man. BBs, this is your favorite printer to build? Oh, nice. This is my first V0. Second view. The second view. Which you talking about my cameras? All right, so I think that's good. Although I think I might want to move that so that the first of soon. No. I am slowing down on my printer builds. I have plenty of machines. This is not my first build. Okay, so that's actually never going to be sad. At first, Premiere. Oh, whoops. All right, it'll have to do. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. The one thing that I really do appreciate about this printer is the fact that it is so light. Now, what if I... It's not gonna. Just have to move this, which is fine. So for those of you that are new here, I do talk to myself, so, and it's okay. I'm only a little bit crazy. So I don't like all of them. Having a staff meeting. Yeah. Thanks, Snowden. My setup is a current disaster right now. Is in desperate need. In desperate need of deep cleaning and organization session. Right now, this is exactly what the inside of my brain looks like. Some pretty cool stuff, but an absolute disaster. Hey, you get back here. Shit. Come, you son of a. Oh, that's why you're not a 10. You're an 8, stupid. The dumbass put you in there. You thought it was empty up there? Yes. Borderline. I can do it. See, kids, don't ever let people tell you can't do something. Where there's a will, there's a way. Remember, kids. If you want it, you can achieve it. Including moving things and others said it was impossible. Hey, what's up, Nathaniel? How you doing, man? Thanks for joining. So, if you guys haven't already, go to Cowabunga Creations and check out his videos. The quality of his videos are absolutely amazing. We will have several chats so that I can learn a thing or two. You can't use an 8 if it's too short. You absolutely can, Turtle. You absolutely can. You just have to drill out a little bit of material to make it fit. All right, so I guess we can mount the electronics now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's mount the electronics now, so we can kind of see. So we can kind of see what we're working with. Yeah, the more you know. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Eric. Thanks, man. So Cowabunga Creations did a commercial for the Core 1 that is just insane. Yeah, just go watch it. Just go watch it because it's freaking awesome. I think I actually want to do this on this side. I think I need to move it down. No, I can do it the other side. Do it this way. It will be too close to the skirt. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I did not get there yet. Need. You can get them pretty quick, Nathaniel. Like I know, if anyone here has one that goes fast, it's gonna be Precursor. But I this is my first V0, so I don't have a ton of experience with it. But I'm hoping it'll be a quick little guy. Hopefully this screw works. Great success. So those of you that already have your bread, how's your V0 on speed? Or turtle or BBs? What you guys? How hard have you guys pushed your V0s? Very fast. I'm hoping this thing's quick. I mean, you know, I don't think these motors are all that powerful, but I'm hoping that, you know, with the double shear and you know the dragon burner, I can at least get it to be somewhat quick. I mean, it's doing yeah, I know 24/7 has one that's just ridiculous. Actually, 24/7 is one of the reasons why I wanted to build a V0, even though mine will never be where his is. But I probably should have put an SD card in this first. I'm only gonna put 2 screws in this because I don't have an SD card in this yet. Actually, I can get an SD card in there pretty easily. Oh, 800. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Silva Zero looked like it was a good deal too. Okay. All right. Cool. There's the electronics. So, all right. Cool. That actually mounted up really well. I actually really like how this mounted up. And we can do it. I feel like I should have. I feel like I need to flip this though. I feel like yeah, I do like Calico. I do enjoy good Calico install. Nah, I think we're good. We can leave it here. So time machine that does a benching, like Yeah, you should look up Matt. What's his name, guys? Matt, is it Matt, the printing nerd, or whatever his name is? He just did a sub 1 minute benchy on his I think it's the T250. No, someone beat that one drifter. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up. I just watched it the other day. It was 54 seconds. It's 54 seconds. Let me see. Absolutely insane. History. I mean, it wasn't a V0, but this one, I mean, it was better than just a benchy shaped object. Here, let me share the screen with you guys. Let me share the screen with you guys. But yeah, that thing is nuts. I just realized that I have to depin my Xeon stop because that one is a 2-pin and it's got to go to a 3-pin. So, not yet, Nick. Yeah, so that printer is completely 3D printed base. I think the whole frame is 3D printed. So PSU tunnel. And just kind of figure out how this is going to go in here before I look at the LDO manual. I like how it like tells you to put like the wire. I'm not putting wire channels down here. That's not happening. Also, I have my motor facing the other way. So I got to put some tape on here. See if I got that big boy tape. Steve, what's up? Where is my VHP? How you doing tonight, Steve? Michael, you got your popcorn? Yes, you could fit quite a few V0s in a Venture XL. VHP. I know I do. It's impossible that I don't. You should build a Sub-Zero next. You'll have to put a link in Discord for that, because I do not know what that is. So let's see. I don't know if you guys are noticing this like reoccurring theme here, where my brain just kind of completely forgets where I put things. I would blame it on getting old, but I just turned 40, so it's not that old. That could also be part of the problem as well. I don't know if you guys saw what I just did, but that could be part of my problem. Think. Steve is probably the most organized streamer that I've seen. So kudos to you, Steve. Good job being the organized one. You'll be 40 next week. Ah, BBs, you beat me by a month. I turned 40 in December. 40 next month. Oh man. 40 isn't that bad. Forty's not bad if you can remember things. Ah, yeah, see, you're almost exactly a month, BBs. I'm December 7th. December 7th. I know I have VHP. I know I have VHP. Like, I know I do. Not a matter of, like, do I? No, it's I know I do. I just swore it was down here. Honestly, you want to know what probably happened? What probably happened is that at one point I cleaned up and I was like, I'm going to put this away so that I know where it is. Oh, happy birthday, Gergman. Yeah, I bet I put it away thinking I was being like super smart and super like smooth, and was like, yeah, this is where it's going to live. And now I have no idea where I put it. Well, yeah. Be right back. On a positive note, I didn't lose my hammer. Nah, you're just young, Eric. I didn't lose my hammer, so that's good. Wait, I just used it. What did I just use it on? Pause it. So I have good news and I have bad news. I didn't find the tape, but I did find candy. I have plenty of foam. I just used it too. Just used it. Yeah, seriously, Nathaniel, this is a buddy of mine and I made this. This hammer has a story to it. This hammer has a story. That hammer is handmade. It is to the left of the other thing. All right, so when I was in the army, So I was stationed in Virginia, and we had a sergeant there that he was into knife making. So for those of you that don't know, I was a EOD tech in the Army, so I was a bomb tech in the Army. And we had a sergeant there who was into knife making, but he couldn't have a forge at his house. So our company commander actually let him put the forge. We had a courtyard in our shop, and he was allowed to have the forge in the courtyard. And so he would, after hours, after we were all released for the day, he would stay and he would make knives in the courtyard, and I'd hang out with him, and you know, we would kind of do that stuff. And then we were setting up the gym for the shop, and we needed a sledgehammer for hitting tires because we were animals. And so we were like, well, let's make one. So we had a demo range, and we grabbed some inert rounds. So some rounds that had no explosives in it and had never had explosives in it. So we had grabbed a few of those of different sizes and brought them back and made hammers out of all of them. And so this one is, forget the size of this. Hold on. There's an easy way to do this. I have a ruler. This is a 55 millimeter round. So this one probably weighs like 8 to 11 pounds. And this is one of the smaller ones we made. We made another one that was significantly larger, and that was our exercise hammer. But this one I did the welding, so I welded it, and I believe the handle, this handle is just a pipe with a cartridge on the bottom for a 30 millimeter round. I don't think that's a 50. That might be a 50. So we split the handle, wrapped it around, hammered it smooth. I welded it, and then he smoothed it all out, leather wrapped it, and got it all nice and real pretty, and gave it the color that it has. But the big one, we just left that as a big raw hammer. That thing was a beast. That thing was exhausting. But yeah, he made me a tomahawk as my going away present. That one I have upstairs. That one came out really nice. And then I have a little blade that he made me. That was a piece of frag from the demo range. So we collected like frag and stuff like that, and he would use that to make his knives. The tomahawk I have is made from a piece of ordnance as well. It was like the skin of a piece of ordnance that exploded on range. So that one's pretty cool. But he made some really cool stuff, and I'm glad that I have the hammer, the tomahawk, and a knife to show. And he was one of the only he was one of the only NCOs that I actually really got along with, and always stood up for his soldiers. He is a really good guy. So Dan, if you're watching, you're a good dude. Stay good. You're not watching, but it's okay. All right, no VHB. Hey, what's up, princess? What do you got? What is that? A golden ball? What? Here, show them. Get the camera. Here, show them. Look. Yeah, let's see. Let's bring this up. See? You gotta move it over a little bit. Yep. So look at that. She got a golden ball. And Robert, listen. Robert, listen. He's got shoes on. But Lucy doesn't have shoes. What's up, buddy?
I found the golden ball. You have Ekans. Well, there's Repin.
Who?
Repin.
I don't know who that is. Is that? Yeah.
Hawk, Cobra. Repin is Viper.
Ooh, I like that. You say head of chat?
Can you paint?
You want me to paint that? Robert.
After you print it. After you print
Yeah.
I want you to be like this.
Look at Robert getting close up of his eyeball. Nobody wants to see your eyeball, Robert. Back up with the camera. Hey, you say hi to chat? Say hi, chat. We're using this microphone today.
Chat.
Lucy had dance today.
Dance.
Robert, back up away from the camera. You're blocking the whole thing. You're gonna knock the camera over.
Blocking the whole...
You're not gonna knock the whole thing over.
I'm not blocking the entire thing.
Hey, hold your sister. All right,
How did you find it?
Robert. Where'd you find that, Lou? On the floor over there. Let me see.
Look around if it has any like. Have it?
No, it's Lucy. She found it. Why would you get it?
Oh. She likes silver
Come
and
on,
bronze.
over here. See, stop blocking the camera. Dad, chat.
Hey, chat. Microphone.
Microphone's right here.
W chat.
Fix that.
What happened?
I don't know. I think it just moved. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, you can talk. They can hear you.
That's soft.
You just gotta speak up.
That's soft.
No, you can't say that, Lucy. I know. Dan. I don't think Dan's here. I don't think Jixer Fool's here right now. He might be working. He's a mechanic.
I made a.
I saw that. Oh, nice job. Thank you, Drifter. Is that what did he say?
Thank you, Drifter.
You're the only mod online, Eric? Yeah. What are you taking? No. That stays. I need that. You can't just come down here and grab stuff. We talked about this, you goob.
Lucy grabbed that.
No, Lucy found that over there. I don't even know what that goes to, but it doesn't go to one of my printers. Besides dancing, what do you do for fun? Troy wants to know, Lucy. Besides driving your dad crazy.
I'd go peanuts.
Peanuts.
It's raining.
She does gymnastics, and then Robert does soccer, and he's going to start back up in karate.
It's raining peanuts.
So, all right, you got...
I finally got the stupid John.
Did you?
Yeah.
So if you guys didn't notice this, Robert is really big into Pokemon. So...
I just got 231 out of 230 Pokemon.
They know what that means. I guarantee you a bunch of people in chat know what Pokemon is. Oh, you want to dance?
All I need to do is Zygarde, and that's 250.
Hey, why don't you have shoes, princess?
I only need 250,000 more.
Yeah?
That makes you like a lot. I already have 50,000 points.
Really? You watch Spy Kids? Nice. Robert, you see what Drifter said? Drift Rotor?
Good to see you helping your friend. Or...
Yeah. Under
Oh,
that.
yeah, I love Pokemon.
Yeah, and I agree with Penguin Maker. See, Gen 1, best gen.
I like other gens, like Gen 4. I think maybe Gen 4 or Gen 6 from
I have a Squirtle, a Charmander, and a Pikachu on his desk.
I love Charmander.
Yeah, just, you're standing on the tripod. Stop. Oh, say thanks for being a member for 8 months.
Thanks.
Say thanks, Los.
Thanks, Los.
was cool and it was just 151. Ooh.
Now it's 1,025.
Your dad is a level 10 print Pokemon. Oh no, the ball, get it. Lucy, why don't you go show Robert where you found that? Maybe you guys can find another one. All right, so I don't have VHP, so we're gonna use some painter's tape. Don't judge. I'll have to order some. Why does Lucy? One of the guys in chat wants to know why I don't call them princesses and I only call you princess. Oh, she said because you're boys. Wrath. My daughter said you can be a prince, not a princess.
You're not a girl. You're a boy.
Nope, he's not a girl. He is a boy. Wrath is a boy. Yep.
Why is there
Printed.
Huh? That's just junk, Robert. All right.
Junk.
All right. So
My dad just printed just junk.
we got the power supply secured.
Poop, poop, fart, fart.
Poop, poop, fart, fart.
Poop, poop, fart, fart.
All right. Let's see how long that power supply
I
will
like
be held.
that.
Hmm?
That's a cool colors.
It is cool, huh? Stop holding on to the camera. Don't step on that. It's already broken. Seems legit. Yeah. Hey, Jose, I have a request for you.
us?
Those little drivers. Those little drivers. Can you secure me some at Rocky Mountain?
Huh.
Can
Hey,
you sneak some?
Princess.
David's new name is Princess. I don't know about that, Nemesis. Welcome to the Blue Tape Club.
Shut your mouth.
Can we get some super chats?
Chat. Get away. Super chat.
Hey, Wrath said he can be a princess.
You can.
Where's that go?
You can.
On the back.
I like this smile.
What's up, Thomas?
Can you show me where on the back?
Sure. The little hex drivers. The little ones are these.
Hey, can I try to guess where it's gonna go? Is it gonna go like up here?
Let's go right here. You go right here.
Yeah, it's gonna go here, isn't it? Oh, it is.
Just like that. You guys nailed it. Oh, hey. We got oh wow. Look at
Thanks.
that.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow.
Thanks, guys.
That is $9.
Nice job, guys. It's that's ice cream money right there.
Ice cream. Hey, where are my chats? I want them. Hey, shut your mouth.
Lucy, don't be fresh. What do you guys say?
Hey, can we get some more super chats? We'll use it on filament.
No. What do you guys say?
Thank you.
Thanks for the super chats. More super chats, please. Thanks.
We'll use it for filament to make more videos.
We're not using it for filament. We're gonna use it to get ice cream for the kids. And I think the power supply already fell. On the bottom. It already fell. The painter's tape didn't hold. No,
Yeah,
Lucy.
It did
No,
fall.
no.
It did fall.
Yeah. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Thanks, Lois. Thanks, Eric, and thank you, man. Appreciate you guys.
See?
Boop, boop, fur, fur. Boop, boop, fur, fur. Boop,
Yeah.
boop, fur, fur.
One day after my school, would you like if I came down here and helped you organize?
Yeah. Lucy, don't touch the camera.
Where's the
There's an extra slot on that one. Hey, Lucy. Wrath said he wants a tiara and a Care Bear and a pony. You think he can get that?
There are 4 missing.
Hey, no clicking.
Click.
I don't even know what you're clicking on, girl. Get out of here. Oh, Man of the Croc just
Thanks.
sent another $2. Thank you. Get the chewing gum out to hold the power supply.
Yeah, I'll chew it.
Robert would absolutely like to get some gum. Hey,
I'll chew it.
I gotta order some double-sided tape because I can't find mine. So.
You know you can do the
Or hot glue. Thanks, man.
You know you can do the tape thing where you go boom boom.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'll show you how to do it if you don't know how to do it.
I know how to do it. Thank you, though. I'm not gonna pick you up because you guys gotta go to bed. You guys gotta go to bed. It's bedtime.
Lucy.
Hey, Drift
Do you want me to hold you up?
Rotor said he's gonna. Hey, Drift Rotor said he's gonna design Reth a custom tiara.
Hey, thanks.
For me?
No, for Reth, because Reth wants to be a handsome princess.
Hey, Lucy.
Robert, they're just looking at the back of your neck. Oh my goodness, Jose. Thank you, dude. Look at that. Jose just sent over $10.
$10.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Robert, what's it say?
It's dude.
What's it?
It's happening. I'll go double on the Twix.
Ooh, double on the Twix. There you go, buddy. All right, Lucy. Say goodnight.
Good night, everybody.
Robert, say goodnight.
Have sweet
Good night.
dreams. Have sweet dreams. Have sweet dreams.
Oh, ice cream and pizza. Yeah, we're getting ice cream and pizza, Dad. $21 for
Ooh,
ice cream and pizza.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice.
Oh, we.
Maybe just ice cream pizza.
You.
I'm gonna hit you. That sounds disgusting.
I told you to.
Yeah.
Baby glitter sprinkles.
Lady Glitter Sparkles. What's that from?
Troll.
Trolls. Trolls.
Glitters.
All the time, Reth. All the time. Robert, put your hand down. Stop blocking the camera. All right.
How do you know that?
Because I can see your arm blocking the camera and I can see it over here. All right. Hey, you guys have a good night. I will be up there shortly. You guys will be asleep, but get that out of your mouth.
It was on the floor.
You're gonna come up when it's bedtime.
Yeah, for me. Ah.
No, my bedtime.
Hey, love you. Mwah. Mwah. All right. Good night, guys.
That's wrong.
Robert, hold your sister's hand. Don't get lost. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's. All right. So obviously, just look another time, okay, guys? So the PSU, obviously that wasn't gonna work, but we'll have to. So what I saw, you have a normal scanner, a copier. Put the power supply screw side down on it, print, and use that as a template and screw. I don't know if I want to put holes in the panel though. Thank you, Drift Rotor. I do have some wonderful kids. They are pretty fantastic. They were actually very tame tonight too, which was nice. Usually they come down here and they're a little crazier, but no, they're a lot of fun. You are not the first one to say you love the V0. It's a very popular printer, and people seem to really like them. So I'm excited to build this. All right, so let's continue on past the power supply. All right, so I'm going to bring up the LDO docs for the wiring. V0 uses sensorless homing, so we need to add jumpers. And so let's turn this to the side. You need to get yours. Thanks, John. You need to start the print for your PS mount. Well, does the, let me check that out. Okay, does the mount work with the stock skirts? Let me see. Let me see. Because if it works with the I like that BBs. With the single door. I like that. That's so the I'm not doing the clicky clack door, but I'm doing turtle crawler's door. Oh man, look at those. Look at how tall that red one is. That's crazy. What do you got going on that red one? So cool. God, my mouse is like too far away from the computer. So, yeah, I was gonna say, Los, Eric sent me the kit, and he ate all the VHB tape. All right, I'll do this bracket. This I might have to figure out a way to do the. See. Which one do I want to use, John? Both of yours have the large top hat that use click collector. I guess it depends on what heat inserts I have, huh? I'm assuming ESU was this it's M4, right? On the side. M4 threads. They're usually M4 threads, right? Yep, M4. Let me see if I have any M4. What's up, Gil? Yeah, I'm thinking I might just do VHB tape. I mean, either way, if I'm not gonna have time to print out the mount tonight. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do VHB. So I think we're just gonna hold off on the power supply. Next time you guys see the printer, it'll have VHB on it. It'll be taped up. So, all right. Yeah, I'm not with the VH. I'm not worried about the VHB. Not doing well. It looks like Eric already was nice enough to leave the jumpers on here for sensorless. The 2 pins circled in red. This is for USB power. Should not be populated with a jumper.
Raspberry Pi is prepared. What the heck kind of Raspberry Pi is that? Those fans sound loud. Video. Oh, Brad's video. I'm more concerned about I want this one here. Here, I think I still have to make the I try to pin. Okay. Oh, that was your Trident fans in the video. So I want to sleeve this so that it looks pretty for a change. Shut this off before I burn myself. Oh, guys, I almost forgot. We have a giveaway tonight. I have codes for New Maker filament. It's been a while, so I almost forgot. Forms. Oh, dang. The last time we did a giveaway was in January? So 3. Yeah, surprise for those that were just here for the vibes. Well, maybe someone can leave with some filament. So, if you're still here, you guys can tag Blazing Prints for hooking us up. Thank you again, Chris. All right, guys, go ahead and fill it in and take your shot at winning a spool of New Maker tonight. I can't believe I almost forgot. Chris would have kicked my butt. Black, green, red, blue. Remember that. Black, green, red, blue. Thanks, Gergman. You just upgrade to the Apex extruder. Is that on your box turtle? I have not done that yet. As a matter of fact, I need to figure out a home for the box turtle. I'm thinking the nebula. But I have that thing. That thing is all dialed in that I don't know if I really want to do anything to it. How's the Apex is treating you right? I might wait for my snapping turtle to come in before I do the box turtle on the nebula. I think that might be the deciding factor for me. Yep. Yeah, no, I know what Apex is. Not long enough. Does anybody have any tips on like how to stop the ends from fraying on this stuff? Like, I hate that the ends fray like that. Need a hot knife? Wrap tape first. I think that did the trick. Like, I know some people put like heat shrink over it. That looks good. All right, what were the color of the wires? Scroll up. Black, green, red, blue. Thank you, thank you. Black, green, red, blue. Blue, red, green, black. All right, and we got some sticky ties. I regret that I only have one like to give. Oh, thanks, man. I'd be happy to get one like. As long as it's an odd amount of times, Jeff, I'm okay with that. Just not an even amount. E-motor goes. Okay. All right, so that's something. So we need umbilical to power. So this is for the pi. This is 24 in. This is to umbilical. So I'm guessing umbilical, that means picobilical. And I'm guessing this is power for the board. Okay. So let's do that. Let's get this beautified. Like that purple who makes the filament, Gil. If you're talking about the filament, it is LDO. I hope everybody is impressed with the fact that I am doing this with the wire, because we all know how my wiring gets. Oh, that would be good. The LDO, the what is the name of this? The silver. It's Stardust gray, and the purple would be really good. I do like this purple. And I did keep this short on purpose, as I want to be able to get at the power supply. I figured I'd you know, try to make this a little bit nicer as far as wiring goes, you know, for a change, since I think this is going to be one of the more simpler wiring jobs. So this is the end, so that's gonna have to be done. So this goes side. Virtue build is going to happen as soon as I get the green light from RH. As soon as I get the green light from RH, we will start that. Actually, technically, it's not. As soon as I have to take it apart again. So let's creative with this. That should work. Okay. For high power, I'm assuming high power goes to 5-volt out. I don't think you guys can see what I'm doing, huh? Nope. I just gotta say the stuff like this. I'm not a mind reader. You know, you guys know I get the tunnel vision. All right, there it is. Focus. All right, so I need to put some sleeving on this before I keep this mounted. Gotta continue with the theme. This is actually really relaxing, especially with like the music. Let me turn the music up for you guys. Like really relaxing music tonight. I'm really enjoying it. Is that music too loud? Yeah, the wiring is the highlight of the stream, always. What's up, Panda? Either one, right or left. I'm right-handed, so we'll go with the right sleeve. Saw this stream while trying to research which software for what kind of printer do you have? And by software, do you mean like which slicer to use or which firmware to use? I guess it all depends on you know, the printer that you're using, as well as like, you know, what you're looking for. Like for example, on this printer, it's going to be Clipper based, so we're gonna be running Clipper on this. And for the slicer, I will likely use Orca slicer. Hitler one. Sorry, head's in the way. Bamboo. My software is like okay. So that is going to be solely dependent on your your experience, like what you're comfortable with. Sorry, Jeff. So like for example, I am not very good at 3D modeling, but I have experience screwing things up on Fusion. So I use Fusion. Have fun, Eric. Thanks again, man. I've never used Blender. But like I know, like, you know, people's brains work differently, so there's different ways for everybody to learn this stuff. Actually gonna over. That should be fine. Gonna put a cover on that. Yeah, I don't so Fusion's expensive though, but I am lucky enough that I have a student account. Okay, so we need USB going. You prefer Onshape? Onshape is web-based, right? I'm trying to think. My old work used one, but I can't remember which one was used. Yeah. Right, so as far as like the USB, I'm not gonna sleeve the USB cables. That's just kind of silly. We need one for the SKR and one for the Pico helical. So this one go here, helical. We'll just have to tuck that in there. Something like that. Or, better yet, we can just tuck that flipper in the bottom like that. And I'll just do that for now, because FreeCAD, Phase Fusion. Yeah, I'm not good at modeling, so I don't do a lot of it. Another USB. Just gonna go. Oh, Mr. Big Fingers. Hey, sissy kid, how's it going? No worries about you're not late. You're not late. As a matter of fact, the giveaway link is still open. So if anything, you're just in time. I can do the filament sensor. So you need to do this one because this is power in. Let's bed in. I gotta figure out this UFO board. Let's do ferrules. I'm a little bummed about the VHB. Can't believe I can't find that. Watch, I'll find it. I'll find it first thing tomorrow morning when I'm not looking for it. Which is fine because I didn't do an image on the Raspberry Pi, so we weren't gonna be able to fire this up tonight either. So it's fine. Next week we'll fire this up. Next week we'll fire this up. Murphy's Law. Seriously. Yep. I can almost guarantee that I will find it tomorrow morning. I'm not even going to be looking for it. It's just going to be like right there, and it's probably going to be right here somewhere super obvious. And I'm going to be like, wow, I'm a dumbass. Oh, that's awesome, Sissy. That's awesome. I actually started playing around with the Blue NG again today for the first time in months. Had a Discord member asking for help with the BD sensor, and so it made me realize that I hadn't touched one of my NGs in a while, especially this blue one, and I was like, you know what, let me give it some love. And I updated everything. Clipper didn't break. Recalibrated it, and then just ran a first layer test. It was perfect. And then started doing some filament calibration on there, even though I don't really need to. But yeah, I was very happy to get it turned on and printing again. It felt good. It felt good. Oh, that's awesome. The NG is your primary printer. That's awesome. I think the NG is such a great printer. Like, it really is. Like, it was a fun build. Not super easy, but like not overly complicated. You talking about these Nemesis? Penguin, I had to run to put the kids to bed the other night. How do you make out on the Core 1? How far did you get? Nemesis, I will put a link in the stream chat. Man of the crowd. Yeah, carriage plate. You mean like the CNC carriage plate? I highly recommend the CNC carriage plate. I have that on 2 of my NGs. I have to get one for my other NG. But my pink NG is like completely neglected. That poor thing is just completely neglected. That can just go straight down. This can probably even shorten. Just so tidy together. You know what? Maybe I will do the wire track down here, just to put these bundles down there. That actually looks good. And that will just get held in place by the cover. Here, I think the second ever. Second. Say that again, Jason. Nemesis, yes. Yes, the EMS. So I think I need a wire that goes from here to bed in. So this harness, I need to figure out a way to get it down. So I think I need. I'm gonna just put this cover on for now. Actually, yeah. Put this cover on for now, just so that it'll be somewhat cleared for now. Not done, but I don't want things to like toss all over the place. decent. Not bad. Not bad. All right, Phil. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. So I think I need to raise this up. Thank you, Tom, for the subscription. Much appreciated. Wait, do I have CNC XY parts? These are CNC. Eric was nice enough to include the lightweight X bar, and that comes with the CNC XY, as well as the he included the Honey Badger toolhead mount. So I'm trying to figure out a way to get the wiring for the bed under and around. And I think in order for me to do that, I need to remove this plate that I added. Oops. I think. Actually, I have an idea. Perfect. Two. to secure. Oh shit. Yep, that just happened. I'd be worried if it didn't go wrong. So, get one. Thanks, Jason. I'm actually really happy with the music tonight. The best part is the music tonight is actually free. So hopefully I don't get the copyright strike on it. But then again, it is what it is. So I think I'm just gonna do really good. Yeah, I'll put the link to the music in the description. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Good call. I apologize if you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of lining the Z screws, Z motor back up. Ugh. Dude, where did that just go? What the heck? Ugh. With the, yeah, with the 10mm socket, that's for sure. So weird. Like, I don't even know where that screw even went. Like, it's just gone. that's, uh, that's a valid point. I definitely have not built a printer where where screws didn't just disappear. think. That. That's.
I will check chat in a second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of zoned in right now. That screw would have driven me crazy. Knowing that it was right there on the freaking... It was like right behind the lead screw. So it would have just like made noise all the time. And it would have just driven me crazy. I got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Success. Success. Okay. You go. Here.
When's the last time you guys watched somebody struggle this hard? Huh? When's the last time you guys watched somebody struggle this hard? Come on now. All because of bad planning. Alright, but with that being said, now we can take this harness, plug it in to here. Boom. And then I can all right, so does anybody have experience with this UFO mount? Because if so, I have questions. Like this giant harness let me all right, so this thing, right? We got this 10 wire connector going in. Okay. It also has the NeoPixel in and out, thermistor, fan, heater. Okay. Heater, trying to think. Heater is not, there's no polarity, correct? Heaters, there's no polarity. Just taking a break from my own struggles to try to mount my, yeah, it's the bed breakout board. So I'm thinking, so NeoPixel in. I don't need to worry about out. I need in. Okay, that's what I thought, Phil. So yeah, so thermistor and heater doesn't matter. Okay, so I'll just need to make the cable to go from here to the board. And then I'll need NeoPixel in. Okay. It's making sense now. Sometimes it's just one of those things where you just got to talk out loud for it to catch on. And then once it does, it's like it just clicks. I think I want this all the way down. I will likely have to remove this again to get the heater wire in. And I can do that later, but I want to do the top. Okay, so that means So I'll need to wire this NeoPixel needs to go to here, which is going to be out. So I'll need to do a 3 to 1. So it'll be out, 5, and ground. All right, so let me get a little bit of water. Yep. Yeah. No. I have wire for the heater. I did have a little bit of issue with Prusa Connect last night, Wick. But I thought it was me. So okay. Yeah, Nemesis. The squirrel needed a little bit of a jump start. Probably gonna be calling it soon, but I do want to get a little bit more wired up. Making sure that this good. All right. Did I miss anything in chat when I was bashing my head on this D-motor? Did I miss anything crucial? I apologize, guys. And is last one. I'm gonna start doing some shopping or planning for the office. I want to get a new desk, one that's a little bit more functional And then I do want to get things just more work friendly. Right now it's just kind of everything's a distraction. Penguin, what are we talking about here? Networking equipment. Very nice. So once the weather gets nicer, I'm gonna be doing some office work. I'm gonna close out that area, and then I gotta build a new like desk and cap, not work desk, but like desk for the printers over there. But I think I'm gonna do some built-ins, and I think my plan right now is the built-ins are going to be like the enclosure for the printers. So like, even though like the core ones are already enclosed, I think I'm gonna still put them in like an enclosed cabinet with like a glass door. I think that'll just look really nice. And I'll do the same thing with the XL and the Mark IV. And then the filament cabinet will have dehumidifiers in the base that will get drained right over to the sump pump. I think that is my goal for that. Top gonna be power. But I want a really nice setup. Although I think some things that I've seen like online is people using like IKEA cabinets and stuff for the bases. And then kind of building around them. So I think I might do that just to be a little cost effective. We'll see if I get indexed. It might be a while. But I will say, yeah, I'll show you guys in a second. The XL is an absolute game changer. I just printed a buddy of mine for his birthday a Halo Master Chief helmet. It did take a while. It's a big helmet, and it took 3 days to print, but it printed in full color. And the craziest part is that even though it took it was 3 days and 15 hours to do the full helmet in color, but one color it was going to be 3 days and 12 hours, so it only took 3 hours longer to do the full color. What's up, Rob? Hey, bed fans facing towards the bed or away from the bed? I can never remember. Blow towards. They're just such a cool cat, Rob. This stream me at the run. Hey, yeah, absolutely, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, I will, Rob. Yep, I will be there. Very excited. Little sad I won't be able to share a hotel room with you again, but I guess I'll have to make do. Yeah, absolutely. You'll have to tell me where it is. Yeah, it was a 100% true. Oh. This sucks. What's up in Ziver? In Ziver? Jose, I will never forget that. It's literally the wild, like one of the wildest things that's ever happened. I feel like everything I'm doing right now is just the difficult way of doing it. Yes. Oh, you stupid. I put the zip tie through where the freaking bolt goes. Okay. So honestly, Rob, the 5015s have been fine, I guess. Slightly annoying. But not like super painful. I can definitely see why people don't like them. I much prefer 2020s. This right here, yeah. Yeah, it's CNC carriage. It's the Honey Badger one. Mana Croc, yeah, we talked about it earlier. I actually yeah, I played it here on the stream. 54 seconds. Very impressive. Yeah, I saw the brand. Yeah, I saw the name on the side. Nope, I didn't do the filament dry yet. We can do that. We'll do that in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. Slightly too long. These ones are... What's up, RJ? These ones are too long to 16. A bunch. 16 is... Right. In there. Fans in. And shooter. You got these guys here. We can mount our tool head. Oh. Seven minutes. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Get this mounted and then. So I have the Dragonfly BMS, the 7-pin one. It's not the most high performance unit in there, but I figured this extruder and that hot end will do just fine in this build. I think it'll be just fine. I don't think we're gonna be breaking any records. Oh, the wires will all be trimmed. Go. All right, this is going to be the last call for the filament giveaway. So if you haven't done so already, well, I don't know what you're waiting for, but also AT2 is never coming out. Waiting on parts from China. I'll have to figure out the wiring because, like, pinching the belt. Definitely pinching the belt. I'm just giving Rob shit because he doesn't want to tell me anything anymore. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. Now, what? I can put this back in and toolheads on. All right. Now I just have to figure out what to do with all this wire. think I know. Yeah, I know what I got to do. I'll do that later. Well, I'll get that all cleaned up and sorted out. Is it appropriate to ask here about Delta Flyer replacement build plates? You can ask whatever you want, AFM. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say the nozzles you got to get on the alley. As far as build plates, there you go. Right from the man Jose himself. Soon. There you go. All right, let me get this giveaway. Sorry about that. This scene did not have audio. So congratulations, Cody. I chose 15 shuffles, 10 for Robert, and 5 for Lucy because their birthdays are coming up. So I see you, Cody. Shoot me a DM on Discord and I will get you your codes. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. All right, and I think on that note, this is our progress. This is how we're looking. Get the tool head on. I gotta clean up these wires. And then I gotta mount the Pico. So I have the Pico here, as well as the toolhead board. I don't know which way it goes, but let's see. Motor, heater, part cooling fan. Is there 2 part cooling fan ports on this? Thermistor, X-stop, hot end fan, no X-stop. Looks like I will have to run separate wire up here for the NeoPixels, which I kind of wish I knew that. Should have looked ahead. That would have included longer wires. Enough. Looks like we got motor, heater, part cooling fan, hot end fan, X-stop, thermistor, PDXL. Is there a 5-volt on here that I could use? I don't think so. Is it? I don't see RGB on here. I see 2-pin, 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 4-pin. Unless this is an old Pico. This is a Pico Bellical 1.1. No probe. I have part cooling fan, thermistor, X-stop, hot end fan, part cooling fan, motor, heater. So, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I need a newer revision. But this looks like it mounts. Like so. Gotta look and see if I have any standoffs. Not yet, Repo. I think they're still in the process of moving. Yeah, so I gotta double check that I have some standoffs. And then I don't know, Jose, maybe I'll get with you about Pico. I got current version of it. At the board. Are you talking about the board right here? There's a board here, but the toolhead board right here doesn't have RGB. Row. You gotta move to, I think they're in Wisconsin now. It doesn't quite line up. I have to double check that I have the right Pico mount. Plug into the top. Okay, so this board doesn't have this board doesn't have a plug for the NeoPixel. I'll just run it along this and attach it to the larger board. Got it. I think this should be long enough then. This should be long enough. I'm glad I left some extra wire then. All right, cool. I'm gonna play around with cleaning this up, so next time you guys see this wiring will be cleaned up. And I'll have the PSU taped to the bottom. So next week we should be looking at firmware for it, and hopefully the enclosure. Maybe next week we'll be able to push some plastic. So is it Nemesis, are you saying that so this plug right here is for RGBs? Thanks, Wick. Yeah, I'm happy with the way it looks. I'm curious about how the firmware is going to go. Especially with the UFO thing. I wanted to do some. I'm hoping it can do some cool LED tricks. But I'm glad that I went with the wider feet. I really like that look. Definitely like the wider feet look. So that's a good big plus for me. So but on that note, we hit the 4-hour mark. I'm tired. I wasn't planning on doing 4 hours today. We will see you guys next Tuesday. Have a great night. Thanks for joining. Congratulations, Cody. Yep, Repo, you're streaming on Mondays, right? Thank you very much, Gil. Repo streams on Mondays, and Penguin streams on Sundays, so make sure you show those guys some love. There you go. And if anybody else here wants to drop a link, go for it. Definitely share on Discord too. Have a great night, everybody.